Oh my goodness. So, I guess we'll try and get that one. And maybe even that one. Wait. Yeah. Why do I feel like I remember that exact spot below me from Breath of the Wild? And there were 3 dancing fucking wizard witch things. One hit the rock on the right? Oh my god. We got lucky. Looks like there's a, Shrine Arena over there, too. Here's a question, for those who are here and paying attention. I asked this yesterday, but some of you, I don't know if you were here yesterday. And I know many of you are currently playing or have played this. Do you think that it's time for The Legend of Zelda to finally just be fully voice acted? And I don't necessarily mean Link's voice, but everyone else. No, it isn't, Mark. Oh, word? It is in... the vaguest of terms. In that there's a handful of cutscenes. But there's also a ton of what are technically cutscenes because you can't move, you're just experiencing the scene. No voice acting. I feel like it's like one of those things where they feel like the moment they do it, they open Pandora's box. And they'll never be able to not do it again. We're going in. There's a charm to the traditional dialogue boxes, but in the context of Zelda games on console, getting progressed in the direction it's going. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a nostalgic edge to the like the weird quirky sounds that they have for various, you know, NPCs and shit. But like I just feel like at some point you could also just still have that, but then just have them voice their shit. Fears of the public latching onto a voice actor? Well, I mean, shit. I guess. I mean, Mario's been the same voice since, like, the dawn of fucking time. They're already voicing them, they're just only partially voicing them. So, like, Zelda is voiced in this game in many cutscenes, but she's just partially voiced. She's not voiced everywhere. And the other main characters are voiced, but only partially. Oh, like I said, yeah, like I said, don't get me wrong, I like the gibberish too, because I'm, you know, when I grew up, that's what I had, so it, you know, and it does have a certain charm to it, that they've done a, you know, a wonderful job nurturing that, that aspect of the games for a long time. I do miss just being able to call Epona out of fucking thin air, I can tell you that much. You could probably make it optional, yeah, but yeah, then the question is, like, how many people? I feel like the answer to how many people is the minority, which, again, begs the question, you know, is it time? Is it time for Zelda to join the rest of the quadruple A, triple A titles and start doing significantly more voice acting? Right next to a Korok. Can't remember what those were used for in Breath of the Wild. Somebody want to remind me? Oh, that's some fast-moving water. This man dead-ass shot a Korok in the ass. You know what? I could use some arrows, so... Inventory expansion? Ah, yes, right. Oh, they're not gonna let me collect any more arrows now. I'm selling. What do we got here? How much is that diamond worth? Let's see. Alright, 150, 110. 500? Not bad. Ultra hand and hold it in front of an enemy, they shoot arrows into it and it doesn't damage it. That's kind of funny. It's a good idea. I like it. Is there really any, like, the fusion attack power is neither here nor there. Like, I could see holding on to these because they're just 30 apiece, but is there any other reason to be holding on to those? There are a reason to hold on to them other than just fusion and selling? What is the other reason? Is it related to building your house later or some shit? Oh, elemental weapons. Oh, I see. Right. Armor upgrades as well? Oh, okay. Damn, girl. I'll take them all. Okay. Do I care about you right now? I gotta be honest, not really. I gotta be honest. I just gotta be honest. There could be like a really stupid... Hold on. Not quite. I was literally just gonna send this over here, reverse it. Shit, I might still try that anyway. You know, leave it there for a bit. Get as far out as I can. Oh, fuck. I actually shouldn't fucking have done that. Bro, what? You suicidal? Alright. We're safe. Something like that. Then we reverse that bitch. Right to here. And give him the old razzle dazzle. When are we gonna commit war crimes against the Koroks? Yes, people have been having quite a time. Some of the rotisseries I've seen are most impressive.
Yeah.
Look who it is.
Oh?
Oh, of course. Well, fashion sense, you got armor. Where is the armor?
Oh.
Hell yeah! Hook me up. Okay. Fairly wild outfit. Amazing. Uh-huh. Quite stylish. Let you quickly climb cliffs. Okay.
Ah.
One of the great fairies near Woodland Stable.
Oh.
Why in the fuck would there be... That's Riverside Stable. The other stable's like the fuck up north. Yeah, Nuremberg will sort you. Nuremberg hasn't stopped anything. It was all a cover-up. Alright, well, that stays on the map, so we'll leave those there, and we will go... back up. The Geneva suggestions. Yes. Well, while I'm here... what do we have here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Mm-hmm. well. Oh, look at that. We've got free shield upgrades. God, I fucking hate how often I press that instead of the button that I want. There we go. Adventure log. Keys born of water. Too much effort. Worry about it later. We gotta go up here and unlock this shit. Hold up. At some point we're gonna be having to cook up a fucking storm. Might just as well be ready. Can I even get to this one? Debatable. Well, from here, more specifically. It took me a solid hour to emotionally recover from thinking. Bro, I'm still mind-fucked. I said to Korean guy earlier, I said, I think the thing that people will eventually come to talk about, for some time that will generate some memes, is how much extra time they put back on the clock. Because if you were to rewind a full second, because it's 0.9 seconds, a full second, then it's essentially saying that the foul happened before the shot, which would mean that they need to be in bonus and he would only shoot 2 shots. But if then it is a foul and it's behind the 3, then they just added too much time and it resulted in the loss of the game. That's the call. All the other calls were dog water. I mean, the refs were completely insane the entire match, but that's the one that really, clearly is a standout, is just how much time they added to that. To the clock. Oh, this one's also broken, of course it is. Do I have to go into the well? What's that, girl? Timmy's stuck in the well! Oh, they're teaching me to throw now. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Bro, how the fuck? Oh, is this the one you're talking about, Drekka? I'm in a hurry, sorry. Okay. Okay. So, how exactly do I fucking get there then, wise guy? I jumped down a well to come save you and your ass is on the other side. I'm either gonna have to teleport out of here, Or if I don't got enough stamina to fucking climb. Link, let's be real, you could totally just walk right through here. Logitech, yes, thank you, Datbeard. I wonder if I can ascend all the way through all this bullshit. Because that's a lot. There's gotta be an upper limit to it, no fucking shot. Down, and then it was like... It's gotta be down here somewhere. Yeah, it's like they, it's like Ascend, it's like, I feel like Ascend was a dev tool to just, like, cut through areas, and then at some point somebody was like, what if we just, like, make that a thing? Where in the fuck? Well, we went down the well, and then you go over. It's not this far over. Might be on the other side. We might have chosen the wrong side to explore. You would. Gotta be the other side. Man, we went for a fucking trip. Oh, hell yeah. Another well. fucking glowing ass fish. Amazing. Well, well, well. Oh, how the turn tables. The shit? Somebody's cracked in down here? The road of a gourmand. Oh, it's this fucking shit. Okay. Wasn't there like the famous fucking the gourmet or whatever? Was that Breath of the Wild? Or was that a different game and I'm just like conflating things? Oh no, the gourmet was a fucking Elder Scrolls quest. Well, that was almost bad. No shot. I meant to do that. It was my plan all along. I like how you guys are all trickling in one after the other. All saying the same shit. Oh, this man took what was in there. Meogs, what do you think? I am of the mind that the refs added too much time at the end. 0.9 seconds upon reviewing that replay. 0.9 seconds means that he'd either not have been in a shooting motion, which means he would have only shot 2 shots at best if they were in bonus. I don't know if they were in bonus. Or it was a 3-pointer, in which case it means that they simply added too much time. Well, the whole game had shit reffing, but like that one call is the call of the game. I mean, like there's a million ways in which that game could have gone into the Heat's favor or in the further in the favor of Boston, but that last one is like if you were going to pick one, that's the one. Because it was a tenth of a second when it left his hand. So if they picked 0.8, 0.7, 0.6, 0.5, any of those, and he doesn't make it. But also, just the simple fact that I can't even fathom how not like a full second. Like, when's the last time you saw them add basically a full second to the clock when they made the call at the shot? They were going to give him 2 shots. And then they review the footage. So, like, it doesn't make any sense. The full second doesn't make any sense. Well, what I'm saying, no, there was 2.1, and then they added 0.9. So they stopped clock at 2.1. The only reason that it changed at all was because they challenged. So they took it from 2.1 to 3.0. So they call the foul. You'll remember now. So they call the foul on Al, who fouled him in motion for the shot, so they were giving him the 2 shots, right? And then Missoula was like, I volunteer as tribute for being the worst coach in the history of the NBA. I challenge that call, even though it was like a blatant 3-pointer, and he should have just left it die at the 2. They review it, now it has to be 3, so now he's shooting 3 shots, but for whatever reason, they added 0.9 seconds to the clock. Which would indicate that they think the foul happened way before the actual act of shooting. Which again, if they were in bonus, would mean, if the Celtics were in bonus or whatever, would mean that he's only shooting 2, not 3. To my knowledge. Or maybe he still shoots 3 if it's bonus. If he's from the 3-point line, I don't know. And even if that was the case, the contact that would have happened at that point is completely fucking incidental. I mean, Al barely even fucking touched him. All of the fouls were when Jimmy did the classic, double arm up through when Al was overplaying him. Jimmy cracked corn. And you don't care? As soon as Miami grabbed the lead, refs were going to work before that, but not in a way that it was good. They were all terrible. Like the whole game was bad for both teams. Like it wasn't even like just on Miami. Like it was some of the shittiest reffing I've ever seen in my life. I'm all about the Indy 5 and Coca-Cola 6. Haven't been a fan of the NBA for a while. I don't know how anyone can watch cars turn left for like 5 straight hours or 6 straight hours, but I can see if you're going to the event because there's so much other things to do at the event, like watching that shit on TV. Whew! They have road races too. I'm gonna purchase a Roku just to set it on fire. Oh, and then baseball. The two all-American meme dreams. Alright, we can put that on top of that to get rolling. Where the fuck is your friend, dare I ask? Oh, Jesus. I hope you get a surprise non-consensual Windows update restart. Oh no. Hulu has live sports. The most live sports. So live they play it in fast forward. Okay, here we go. Well, wheels are too small for that. Gotta get it up there. Then we take this. We give her the spinorama. You stick it on the front of it. Yeah, that's working. Fucking gangbusters. Let's go. Then we're gonna put him at the back. Yep, this is all working out according to plan. Yeah, I'm going to die. Oh dear. Okay. I don't know what that weight is gonna do to this thing when we try and make this go. But we're gonna give it the good old college. I don't think it's gonna let it go anywhere, honestly. Oh, no shot. Oh my god. I want to break free. I want to break free. Hang on, little buddy! Oh shit, that was a fucking smooth landing. Okay, hold it, stick the landing. We made it. Easy. There you go. Gizmos and Gadgets vibes? Panic, you and I might be the only two people on Earth that played Gizmos and Gadgets. Fun fact, I downloaded, I found like just an open sourced, like, free version of that online ages ago, and I played through it again just for fun. Oh, for fuck's sakes, everything here's alive. You guys picked a hell of a spot. My entire elementary school played it? Oh, word? Of course, now that we've come over here, we're all the way at the bottom again. Bro, Gizmos and Gadgets was fucking dope. Also, I was too stupid to do some of it at the time, and I'm probably still too stupid to do some of it now, but it definitely got the old brain going. I played a lot of that, and Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Mom and Dad gave me like a little like pocket atlas. And I'd sit at that fucking computer. Play the shit out of Carmen, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Reader Rabbit I know about, yeah. Math Blaster, yes. What up, Nocturnal? I never played the King's Quest games. Those weren't, something I had my hands on for the computer. My geography knowledge nowadays? Useless. Literally useless. I would be, like, you know those, like, canned fucking YouTube things, or, like, the shit they used to do on late night, where they, like, go around and, like, talk to Americans and ask them, like, what's supposed to be a rudimentary, geography question, and then they give, like, some absolutely insane answer that makes no fucking sense? That's me.
Oh.
Okay, you guys played with all that, but did you endlessly cycle through, oh, what was it called? Oh, I just had it, now it's gone. Oh no. Encarta. Did you have Encarta on CD-ROM? Did you just tool around in fucking Encarta watching, like, mini animated GIFs and shit? Ha 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 ha! Did I just fucking spark everyone's, like, some weird primal? Ha! Microsoft Encarta. Bro, Encarta was fire, man. Like, technically Google and YouTube and stuff replaces it, but it's not really, like, unified in one spot. Bring back Encarta. Yes, the gallery in the castle in Encarta, oh my god! Holy shit, yes! Mind maze, yes! Fuck me. Oh my lord. That's a core memory inside of a core memory. Okay, but I don't know, maybe this, but did you guys also have, like, there was Encarta, did you have, Movie Maker? Where you could literally make animations with, like, 3D rendered characters and shit. It was just a demo, I didn't have the full thing, so I just played with the demo. I remember, like, there was, like, I'm trying to remember, there was, like, two characters, there was, like, a fat guy or some shit, there was a taxi that you could use, and you'd, like, script everything out, and you could do, like, the animations and shit. You had the full thing? Oh my god, let's go. But man, Encarta. Wild. Encarta was the shit. Came in the clutch for school. That's just another one of those. Oh, that looks like a meme down here. I'm seeing, yo, Fitty, hit that big-ass ramp! Nope, not that. Not that's the wrong butt. That's the wrong. He can't stop. We might want to teleport. We might want to teleport on that one. That's, yeah. Trying to think of what else. There was also, I owned the original Destruction Derby, and it came with a game demo, and I can't remember what the demo was, but it was another, like, it was an off-road racing game, and man, I wish I remember the name of it, but my buddy Ryan and I would play it over the phone, because we both had it, and, it was just a demo, and I really, like, such a weird thing was, we thought that there was a spot on the map where there were tire skid marks or some shit, and we were convinced that, oh, that's how they want you to do it. We were convinced that if you lined your car up just right and went backwards and forwards to recreate it, it would unlock a car. I don't know why we thought that, but we would spend, I'm not even joking, we would be spending like hours playing this fucking demo, doing absolutely nothing. What was another one? Oh, what was it called? Oh, it was a game, Scorched Planet. Holy shit. Who of you old men played Scorched Planet? Please tell me somebody else played that game. Scorched Planet was, it was a PC game, and, you know, something, I mean, the planet had basically been, like, you know, demolished, but you were, a lot, like, the goal was you had to, like, go and collect civilians and get them, as many civilians out as possible without them dying. It was an obscure fucking... I gotta see if I can find the game. Oh shit, there it is. Scorched Planet is a 1996 vehicular combat video game developed by... It was a Criterion game! Published by Virgin Interactive for DOS and Windows. Later adapted for arcade machines. Oh my god. I don't even remember how I got my hands on that game. Broderbund? Oh god. Broderbund published like half of my library at one point. Dude, that's crazy. I never got past like the beginning of this game. It was so hard. Oh man. You can still buy a Scorched Planet. $1.75, let's go. The dream. Oh, Cool Spot. I always reference Cool Spot as a game that is one of those, shouldn't be good, but is. The fuck just exploded? Oh. This guy. Oh, really, Beef Nugs? Chex Quest was also really good, that's true. I don't remember the Daedalus encounter. You know what game? You know what? If I think about it, the game that made me want to have a powerful PC to play games on. I remember being at it's a second cousin. The summer months up the road from my grandmother's place, and his dad had brought a laptop with him to do work, and it had some reasonable capabilities. Fuck, Jesus, this fairy's never come back down to fucking Earth. And his dad owned Descent. The first Descent. And I remember that game blowing my mind. Like the visuals and everything and flying through all the corridors and shit. I just remember it blowing my fucking mind. We're gonna save, because I'm about to do something remarkably stupid. Ha! Wolfenstein, dude, Wolfenstein enemy territory was insane. I'm pretty sure they're still running servers for Wolfenstein enemy territory. What could possibly go wrong? Possibly. Hey, that worked out pretty okay. But where the fuck are we going? Guess we're going over here. Nope. Nope. Fuck! Come on. No. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on. A little closer. Shit. Great. Oh, fucking... No. I'll be back for you later. Right now, we got a bit of a journey to go on to get to this other tower. There it is. But before we go down, is there a frickin' Korok all the way up here? Really? Do I look like I have the arrows for this right now? Great, now give me my arrows back. Dick. All sorts of caves down here. We don't want to drop into the water. Because we'll drown! Assuming it's actually deep water. It would rain. Ooh. Yield powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. Okay. So I'm wondering, is this just one of those instances where it's constantly raining here? If so, then I'll just build the way over.
Ah. Ah.
Got that soup ladle. Soup ladle percent. Good frame rate. Link, I would love to know how you ever survived anything in your life. How do you... How are you so bad at jumping? Thank you. Okay. Bruh. Now. Am I just like building a fucking cover just to light it on fire? Dear Jesus. Okay. I've literally got to like... Okay. I mean, there's a few ways you could do this. You could make it portable, I guess. Nailed it. I'm not entirely sure this is OSHA approved. Is it really too short? Well, part of it is I can't get this fucking piece of shit. Do everything the fucking long and hard way. I don't know if that's even gonna work the way that I think it's gonna work. Let me see something. Just please don't burn my structure down. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Like a glove? Fuck. God damn it. I don't have the arrows to be fucking doing this shit with. And the arrows are by far the easiest way to do this without having to do a million steps. At least, with the solution I'm currently doing. Otherwise I'd have to like, build a thing that has wheels. And then reverse time it to walk underneath of it with a torch. Oh, true, I do have those fire berries too, yeah. But, I don't know if, yeah, maybe if I throw them. Haven't tried that yet. I'm wondering if I just need to, like, protect the arrow enough. Jesus Christ. Why did that work over here? Just sheer fucking luck? Probably. Uh-huh. No, is it flame or frost? Because I've picked up a... Oh, I do still. Okay. Okay. I thought I was down to frost. That'll do it. Or not. It'll just burn the fucking... Problem solved. Where we go? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, we are... Well... Oh, yeah. Not even close. Oh, my lord. I'm getting called every 5 fucking minutes around here. Hello, babe? What? I can't... you cut out, babe, because you're in the hospital. What are you thinking? I can't hear you. You need to get to a spot where you got better connection, or use the Wi-Fi and call me over, Telegram. Yeah, I can hear you now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Why? That's not your problem. Why is that suddenly your problem? Yeah, I can hear it. Mm-hmm. Babe, you can't be doing that. That's just, you can't. That's just, it's too much. And they've gotta learn to find people. You can't just pull a 24-hour shift out of your ass. Alright, well keep me posted, but I would suggest no. Okay? Love you. Oh my god. Our healthcare system is such a fucking mess. Such a fucking mess. Such a fucking mess. Well, specifically in her ward, she works the psych ward, right? Specifically in her ward, the problem became that there was... Excuse me, there was a co-worker of hers as being pretty belligerent and being called up from another floor when M's floor was short. There were 2 nurses for 23 patients, and one of them was a constant, meaning you have to have somebody sitting with them the whole time. And so they'd often, you know, call up from the other psych floor up there because they had 4 or 5 staff, full staffs, 5 or 6 staff. Anyway, bitch wanted to moan and do it all the time. Anyway, it got to the point where that, you know, that coworker was stressing out other nurses enough that they were just calling in mental health days. And this coworker has been brought up multiple times to the management. I mean, the ward is already, like, incredibly stressed for finding people to do the work anyway. Without this happening, it's been brought to the management multiple times. They're just like, oh, that's very unprofessional. Yes, now tell them, you know, talk to them about it. Do something about it. They never do. And so now they've got a shortage, and they're not doing it because they don't want, 2 reasons. 1, they got no backbone, they don't want to do their job. 2, they're probably scared that if they do talk to that nurse, then the nurse is going to be frustrated and just not come to work, and then they're going to have to find, you know, another person again. And the reality is that now they have multiple nurses calling in because of them. So you've got an even more of a shortage. So anyway, a lot of the nurses are completely burnt out because the sick calls in mean that there have been tons of nurses, or the other nurses have been working very short-staffed for, like, weeks now. And so they're getting into this situation now where there are several days where there are currently no nurses booked. I think it's in August, July. Nothing. Zero. Although Canada had great healthcare, the healthcare that we get is still great. It's just that the nursing and doctors are run dry. COVID was terrible. It was fucking awful. Like, the things were already, you know, on the edge because in some provinces, this is the same everywhere, but it's not. I mean, M did travel nursing, so we know what it's like in other provinces. It's not as bad in other provinces, but here it's pretty terrible. And our current provincial government's doing a really particularly shite job of keeping things going. I don't think they understand. I don't think they understand what they're actually facing. Yeah, no, the healthcare, when you're getting healthcare, it's phenomenal. And you know, it is a small miracle that things have not completely derailed. I mean, it's the difference between here and the States is that the only thing keeping the States afloat to a degree is that in pockets, places are taking literally any and all nurses. So M has friends that work in the States as well, and many places in the States right now they're just taking nurses from anywhere and everywhere. They're not retraining them. They're not doing any, like, nothing. Just, you're a nurse? Yeah? Okay. Come on in. And so, you get situations where psych nurses, friends of M's psych nurses, are in wards with a ton of nurses that are just taken on a whim, have no psych nurse training, and so they're just making all the situations worse. So the patients are yelling and screaming because they're sick. They're psychologically ill. They're yelling and screaming and these nurses are just telling them to, like, fuck off and everything else in return. They have no therapeutic communication training. Zero. And they don't care. And so they're just like, but they're nurses, so they're staffed. So on paper, things seem like they're being run okay. But the psych wards aren't being handled appropriately. So it's bad everywhere. The thing about healthcare, whether it's private or otherwise, it's just private has a slightly larger buffer. Is that when times are good and there's not a pandemic globally, that's as crippling as we experienced. It's not something that that governments or private industry invests enormous amounts in to hire a whole bunch of staff. They run, if it's private, they run for profit, so they only hire as many staff as they need for the what they need. And if it's on the government side, it's the same thing except worse because they slash budgets even more. And then when all of a sudden the need is there and you've only been training a handful of nurses through your school systems and stuff and only bringing so many in, and then all of a sudden you need a shitload of fucking nurses and doctors, you're fucked. Yeah, you can't. You just, there's only so much. There's only so much you can do. And the thing about nursing is that, especially in certain vocations of nursing, you in order to be a good nurse or just be a nurse in general, typically anyway, you tend to be a person of a certain personality or a certain temperament. And you want to be there. You want to help people. It's like teachers, where they're getting paid like very little money, but they're still dumping their own money in for school supplies for their students, etc., etc. It's a similar situation, where they're not getting necessarily the support that they are required, but they are ironically not given their support a lot of the time because they are still doing it. They're still doing the work and doing it in dire circumstances, because if they stop, I mean, the other problem is that if if a doctor or a nurse or whatever, if they don't do their job and they're in that kind of a situation, then they can lose their license. And so that's also lorded over top of people, like here getting mandated to stay for 24-hour shifts if there's no staff that can come in. People call in sick and you're already working. You've been there for 12 hours already. Guess what? You're there for another 12 and there's nothing you can do about it unless you want to get fired or lose your license. So, it's an industry, it's a thing that can be abused very easily, whether it's private or government, doesn't matter. Easily abused. And like many things, the management can make or break how successful any individual ward or an entire hospital can be. But yeah, it's bad. And there's a lot of the you know, there's no work, you know, there's no workers or whatever, and oh god. Okay. Which is just complete horseshit. Just complete and utter horseshit. Couple of springs and a dream over there. Oh, this is a mess. This whole area is a fucking mess. Well, I'm trying to piece together what they want me to try and do. Yeah, it's not that the workers aren't there, the companies just don't want to pay for it. It's that simple. They continue to live on the mindset, or of the mindset that, like, you know, if you won't take this job for this pay, somebody else will, and all of a sudden they started to find out that there are jobs where people really aren't going to take that position for that pay. Oops. And then it becomes a problem for them to solve that they didn't need to necessarily have to solve in the first place. What exactly? I mean, I've got rockets and shit. Uh... Hmm. Okay, there's gotta be a better fucking way of starting these things without having to fucking use your bow and arrow and shit. It's just, that's been like the easiest. Does anyone have any suggestions on that shit? Like, just take out any random fucking item and throw it? Like, what? But even that's not very efficient, because then you're just yeeting potentially useful material. I guess you could fucking... But then how do you... Okay, how do you throw from this menu? You've got drop. Do I have to, like, go into this menu? I thought it said you don't have to. I thought you said you could do it from the fucking... Just... Fuck it. The springs might have fucked me a bit. This is gonna be spicy. Oh, you fucking... Yeah. I wonder if just the springs by themselves will get me high enough in the air to cross that gap. Should probably try it. Yeah, and it's just like it's just like the M situation is just so crazy to me because they'll keep like coming back and asking, but then like the provincial government has this program for like retention for nurses for people that had worked under full time. She won't get any of that because she wasn't listed as full time, even though she worked way more than full time hours at the time. And she's not even likely getting the other benefits for next year. But then they're like, could you please maybe consider pulling a 24-hour shift after you've worked 4 days in a row? Like, is that a distinct possibility? Maybe could you do that? Like, we know the entire system would collapse in on itself if it wasn't for the myriad workers that aren't technically on paper full-time listed. But what if we just pretended they don't exist? That'll go over well. Oh, hell yeah. Another spicy meme. It's gonna ask me to try and kill this fucking rock lord over here, innit? Powerful living rocks! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Let me collect all these first. Before I forget. There's Meogs. I figured that would bring him out of the woodwork if he was still here. Powerful living rocks. I wonder what this one has for us over here. Oh, let me just find the shit in this god-awful list. What do we got in here? Oh, the steering stick. Fucking cannon? Oh my god. Now we're talking. Alcohol is calling the name. You sure it hasn't already called your name? Alright, let's go talk to this first to see exactly what we're doing, but I suspect it's going to be go collect a thing that the Rock Lord is protecting. Oh, it's powering the fucking guy. Oh, even better. Even better. We don't want to use the spring one. Maybe a frost shield for a meme. Although he is a rock, I mean, how much is it really gonna fucking affect him? Oh, we gotta get over there too. And back. Well, shit. Alright, there's something going on there. I mean, getting over there is kind of whatever. Getting back. A bunch of springs and shit. Oh, is it gonna ask me to try and, like, land on top of this fucking guy? And take it? No shot. That would be fucking weird. Then I guess we gotta, like... I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to figure that out. Nothing here that I can't imagine we would need. Ah. I see. But... yeah, we're gonna wanna... I mean, I have some meme ideas. But... let's try and figure out how to do this first. That seems like a good idea. I'm not even gonna save over here just in case I want to go back. Don't mind me, sir. Why do you have so much health? Oh, you literally have to go up on his head. But I have to have like 1,000,000 arrows for this. Unless I'm hitting the arms. Maybe that's the thing. Yeah. Like I have to hit the moving ones, but... that's not doing anything. Ah. Oh no, you fucking... Okay, I have an idea. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Oh, you can't be serious. Oh, if only I could craft arrows or something. Like, who wants to get all the way up to one of these, realize that you probably need to have arrows to make it work? Or at least just blow through your weapons even faster, smacking everything? I think one of the worst things to have ever been put in a video game is, in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, being forced to hit something with anything to make it work is already fucking retarded. But then to actually have the audacity to have that also wear your weapons is insane. Like, completely unhinged. But I have an idea. If I can get lucky enough. Amazing. Link, are you feeling okay there, big guy? What is it to make this fucking... Can I not use this spring? Okay, I need to figure that the fuck out. Is there no way to just activate this fucking spring? Without it being them attacking you? Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind. Neat idea. Gonna have to change. Bro, I'm not even in the fucking area. Suck a fat dick. Oh, he's just destroying my shit. Amazing. My limited experience RPGs, Diablo was the only game I felt the weapon wear well. Yeah. It's not even Dark Souls. Don't even, that's literally a slight against Dark Souls. Which shits all over, like, fucking Elden Ring shits on this game. From a combat perspective, it's not even in the same stratosphere. It's not even close. Even if you were to dumb, like, fucking Elden Ring down for kids. It's not even remotely fucking close. It's not what I wanted to do. Fucking... for reasons... Oh, fuck! Just pick it up. Please. Too high? Can't do it on that? Too high? Oh. God. Help me. God fucking help me as I work my way through whatever it is this game is. Just please... please help me so I can get back to just doing fucking neato little puzzle renos and not have to fucking rack my brain with Nintendo controls to remember what fucking does what. Because they've got every button reversed opposite of every other game ever fucking made. They got 64,000 menus, 16 radials, fucking 150-mile long. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking do this out of spite. Oh my god. I'm literally begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Nintendo. Please. God. Fucking damn you. Not even close. Okay, sure. You just damaged the cube. I'm literally going to launch the fucking cube off the side of this fucking platform. Oh god, platforming in this game is just absolutely fucking atrocious. Bro. Like, teleporting at the same time I get there so that it shifts me off the side of it is so fucking dumb. Fucking god. It's alright, Adam. It's alright. Are you serious? Oh. How does it end up being so fucking far away from me every single time? How is it, like, how is it just consistently a million miles away? Hiding behind 14 other blocks? Just, can it not be fucking 3 feet to either direction of me one time? Do I have to constantly be searching in circles to find the damn thing over and over again? fucking knock this shit over. Really? Oh yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, combat in this game is dog water. Combat in this game is basically... It basically exists as, like, some sort of sandbox thing to just build shit to, like Rube Goldberg machines, you know, like, overly complicated to get the job done for combat. That's all this game fucking has. The actual combat itself is just such a fucking hot mess. Oh my fucking god. Link will grab onto literally anything unless you need or want him to grab onto something. Then he'll suddenly forget to grab onto anything. Otherwise, this dude grab onto any fucking branch, rock, or penis in his general fucking vicinity. This is not worth it. You either get on the first one or you're wasting your time. First one or you're wasting your fucking time. Oh my fucking god. Why? This is beyond. Beyond. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah! Why does it switch every 0.2 fucking goddamn seconds? Like, it switches with such speed that you can't even fucking get to it to do something. Wheels and menus, the video game. This game is just one giant fucking constant cycling fucking menu. It's insane. Like, who thought this was okay? Why the fuck is this whole game just dicking with menus? Over and over and over and over again. Everything is a menu. You're just consistently fucking fighting a menu. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. It thinks it's fucking fighting me. Suck a fucking fat cock. Suck a dick. Is everyone having fun, kids? Aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, Captain. Oh. Who the fuck designed this boss? Jesus Christmas, man. Who the fuck, what moron decided that the cubes shift, whether or not I am weak, strong, or otherwise for this. The fucking boss does not change the mechanic. Who thought it was a good fucking idea to randomize and change the cube every 0.4 fucking seconds? Whose ingenious fucking idea was that? And then have, like, Link just refuse to Yes. Oh, and you can tell you're supposed to climb them because they'll actually stop. Hello? Why? What would... Why? 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 There's your answer. Not a viable strat. You're just stuck fucking fighting this guy for 4.5 hours. Playing with fucking springs and shit. Hello? How many times do I have to press the Y button before he'll actually... So... Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to do. Genius. Jesus Christ, this game can't even follow its own goddamn rules. Unbelievable. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, this game's combat and shit, the shit that it just won't rewind a fucking spring, can't fucking design a boss to save their goddamn life, won't let me fucking throw it off the cliff to have a different solution, won't let me just bring the fucking crystal over here and fucking save it. Every time you reload the fucking save, it reloads fucking everything else. But then at the same time, you can fucking rewind time for like up to like nearly 30 fucking seconds and replace objects exactly where they were, but when you load the fucking game, all of a sudden it sends everything that you ever had back to where it was originally. And then for whatever reason, in that, like there, I'm attacking that cube like 1,000 times and it just doesn't want to fucking be done. God damn. People really do be riding Nintendo's fucking dick, I swear to God. Honest to Christ. Like, how, like, the game is good, but how do you... That dude he just arbitrarily will fucking decide how fast he reassembles himself, too. Sometimes it's like 10 seconds, sometimes it's 3 seconds, Sometimes it's fucking 8 seconds. Just making it up as they go along. That old bag. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you. Can you really not fucking redo these? Like, there's just no shot that that's a one-use fucking thing. You have to hit them again. Oh, I Like, look at how long it's apart right now. Huh. 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 Just arbitrary. We're gonna go for like a solid 15 seconds on this one, lads. Oh, God. Oh, fuck off, Construct. Like, just go fucking find something else to do. But be annoying. Please. Just fuck off. Oh my god. There are people that think this is the greatest game ever made. Because they called Breath of the Wild the best game ever made, and then this is better than Breath of the Wild. So there are people out here right now that believe that the single fucking greatest game to have ever been made is this. Wow, wow, wee, wah. Just open your asshole already. Nintendo's fucking goatsy fetish. I'm sorry. Was my reward for doing this a bow that's just gonna break after I use it? That was my reward? A bow that's gonna take up space in my inventory for as long as I don't want to use it because it's good, until I use it, and then it just breaks and then that's my... The other one of these gave me a key item. That makes sense. You're going to give me a breakable bow. Really? Well, you get the light fucking... Here's Alien Daddy and Earth Mummy right before we procreated to give birth to the Hillians. We had a huge orgy. This alien dick be fat dough, but not as fat as this human booty. Here's some light so that you can remember us and our orgy. Oh, well, look at that. Incredible. Truly, we are blessed. Truly. Oh, and I guess we have a fast travel point. So there's that. The fast travel point might actually be the most valuable part of that entire thing. So again, just to recap, we had to find our way up here. Puzzle our way up here. We then had to get across and fight this golem. Some people strong enough might even decide to kill him. Break him apart, take the crystal, solve the meme to send the crystal and yourself back, get the crystal over here, open the goatsy, get inside, and our reward for all of this is a breakable bow. I think I might get sick. Alright, where do I want to send myself off into the fucking sunset with this bad boy? Oh, really? Somebody wrecked? Rip. Essentially a heart piece. No, you need 4 of those for 1 heart. Or, I think, 4 for a heart, 6 for a stamina chunk or some shit. And then you gotta go hand them in somewhere in order to get them. We haven't even gotten to that point yet, probably because I haven't continued on the main quest line to come across that shit. Yeah, well, what I'm getting at is that this shrine is substantially more of a challenge to both get to and unlock than 95% of the shrines. And so that's why I'm disappointed. It's not that deep. I can go on horseback and go to like 40 fucking shrines that'll all give me this light that I can then trade in for hearts, if I so choose. If I drag my ass all the way up here to do all this shit for this, then it's not the heart piece that I'm particularly interested in. It's the other piece that's inside. That's why I'm disappointed. Where do I want to go from here? Oh, it's all cleared up now. Wonderful. How lovely. Oh, wait, I wanted to go up. Oof. That is a long way away. Oh boy. It's the wrong fucking button. And it is nowhere near anything else. Alright, fine. We're doing it live. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna get there, because it's a giant-ass fucking mountain pass. Might be better to go... You dive off the island. It's a lot closer. It's a lot closer. What up, Shades? Sunburnt? Oh, you're outside. Wow. The dream. Clearly a nice day out there. Oh, for fuck. For fuck's sakes! There we go. So much walking, my legs weren't ready for it. Good, they needed it. You'll be sore, but that's fine. Your body will figure it out. I wonder. Now that's a torch! Well, just make sure to get up and move around a bit. Stretch a little, eat lots of whatever protein you get your hands on. If you've got blueberries or something else relatively high in antioxidants, it will help reduce the soreness a little bit. But yep, you're gonna be sore, which is good. That's great news. It means that your body did something and now it has to repair itself. It's the dream. The dream. Alright, where is this? Like, is that not where I was fucking looking? Like, over here. Should have marked it on your map, Adam. Interesting. Pulled out of the interview process with the Bucks. That's a plot twist. What memes have I missed? Oh. Well, just just been clearing some dungeons, or, well, not dungeons, clearing some shrines, getting to, the shit to, open up the map so I can see things. Just finished one of the dumbest fucking things in the world for, like, an embarrassing reward, but here we are. Oh god, these menus. These menus truly are unhinged. I swear to God, it was fucking down there. Where the fuck? Is that not it right there? Oh, that's that one way over there. There's one in between the two. What in the fuck? Doc Rivers to Phoenix might happen? Oh God, really? Alright, well. Amazing. Well, I mean, there's a shrine. Oh, of course. Whatever. What? Oh, is that it right there? Gotta be. It's gotta be. Assuming the Raptors hire Steve Nash, main jobs opener, Pistons, Suns, and 76ers, you think Nurse would pick the 76ers? I mean, the fact that he gave up on the Bucks is very interesting to me, so I don't know who the hell he'd go with at that point. It's a good question. He might go 76ers. Well, that's neat. Picked up a falling star mid-flight. Why not?
Yeah. Oh.
I suspect occasionally the game will, if the game senses that you're diving and it's the right time, it will send stars your way. The map is so huge that it has to choose to put them in your path more often than not.
Oh.
Okay, do you just want mushrooms? Because I've got mushrooms. Do they have to be from this cave? Alright. You said they were at the bottom of the fucking hill? Nearby caves.
Oh.
Bottom of the hill. Okay, well, we're 360 degrees of hill right now. There we go. Spoopy. Good God. Okay. I want to see how this works. Not amazing. Hold on, guys. I've got to put together my weapon. What do I feel like using? Hmm. Okay. Hammer-shaped horn. Let's go full meme. Okey-dokey. Oh, Sheikah shield. Amazing. I'll take it. I like how they just have a series of rusty claymores and shit for you to attach rocks to when you invariably blast through all of your weapons trying to go through all these rocks. Yeah, Ripperino and Pepperino. Those are... bright shrooms, I think, aren't they? Bright caps. Fucking here. Have some fucking mushrooms there, big guy. Really? Okay, what exactly are they getting at here? Oh, yeah, the climate. There, thank you. Stop it. This is just a shiny fucking frog boy, isn't it? Right. I've got no fucking arrows left. Uh...
Oh.
Okay, so it has nothing to do with the mushrooms. Oh, wait. How do I always jump to the wrong side of this goddamn thing to go to the cave? Like, every time. Shit's crazy. It's literally right there. Really?
Oh.
Ugh. so much faster. Well, as soon as I realized it's not about the fucking mushrooms, like I was like, oh, maybe you need to feed him so he gets hungry to fucking open the door. That's where my brain went. And then I was like, well, he's just using the mushrooms as an excuse to talk about the caves, and the caves are right underneath the fucking tower, and so just no clip the tower. Holy cow. My. And away we go. Alright. So. We now have more or less the entire southern region unlocked. What is that there for? I'll leave it because I don't know. Okay, so... all this shit. Oh boy. Oh. God damn this game. Why? Why are you such... you insist on being so tiresome? Why? Why must you insist? Round 2. In an ideal world, you get all the way left. But I'd need to have some stamina recovery, I think, to make that. Oh, my God. Sweet Jesus. Like, I've only got 4 hearts, and I have half a mind to just dump my entire life savings into a fucking stamina bar. Because, holy fuck me. Fuck me senseless, bud. What? Okay. Interesting. Oh, we got more of these. Oh boy. I thought there might be a friggin... What? Where are you? You know what? Okay. Where's that chest? Right there. There's like a weighted thing on there. Okay, there's the chest. Another old map. Now. I don't think this in an arch going across is going to be enough. We can see. No. No, it is definitely not. And the banana is too high. So... Okay. Let me see what's over here first. Anything? Or is this just like another way of getting back over there? Ah. So the idea would be you could rotate. Damn, that rewind hits from a distance. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oops. What is this even supposed to be? Okay, so the small problem with this is that I actually need to be able to reverse it back the other way. So... So we want to start it there. And then... rotate it here. And there. I wonder what we're gonna get as a reward for this one. Some Wendy's. What up, Dust? I don't really want to have to cut this fucking tree down. Link, have you ever thought about not being an idiot? Whatever. When these nuts appear in your inventory, that's your reward. It's alright. It's no worse than what Mr. Miyagi would do with a D's nuts joke. Yoink. We're getting there. It's a journey. Okay, we made it. You who offers the crystal, I will grant you a goatse. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a goatse. Alright, what's the reward? What do we got? The rhinoceros anus. A large Zonai charge. Okay. We'll take it. We'll use it at a dispenser. That's 9. Alright. So we got that. So the tower is clear. We have the... warp point. Up here now. Just the one? Word? Wow. Well, okay then. And to you I provide this Zonai charge I received from a goatse. Ah, springs now. Lots of loads and loads of springs. A veritable pantheon full of spring gods. Whee! Snipe him! That bird probably gave the craziest fucking food in the game. Oh yes. Motherfucking sky shrooms. Hot damn. That's a spicy meatball. The stuff on every blood moon fucking respawn, like for the food drops and shit, or are these all one-offs? Do you guys know? Pretty sure they respawn on the blood moon. Just like the enemies. But I can't be sure. Oh. Is there a fucking... no wheel control in this giant ass fucking place? That would be silly. Might have to build a platform to catch it. Let's save just in case. Apparently Tin Talon's got a hell of a fire going in it right now. I just got an emergency thing for that. On the phone. I don't think it will let me grab it and just tear it down. I'm a little scared of shooting it down. Do I really have one arrow? Dear God. I need to go buy arrows. We're just collecting old maps, it's going on style. And yeah, guy, there is, but... yeah, once again, haven't been there. I don't even remember what the process was for Breath of the Wild. I can't remember where it was even fucking housed. But we'll get to it. It's probably, we just haven't run through enough of the main quest line to actually be brought to it. We're open worlding too hard. Yeet! Now we got a shrine there. Don't suppose it's Korok. The places they put these fuckers. Honest to God. Somebody's dead. 100%. We made it to the shrine. Oh, there's more stuff to be had over there. Fun. Oh, this is technically a village. Oh, wait. I remember this village, I think. Is this where the old grandma was? And the frame rate was like 2 because of the torches? Okay. I didn't even look to see what the hint was, the clue was here. Too busy looking at the, thing that's like, oh, the province is on fire! Which, evidently, I have missed something quite useful as a hint. Let me go out and back in. An upright device. Ah, yes, that is what I call mine as well. Okay, so... what in the shit is that? Idea? Try that again. This time with feeling. Just needed to fall the other way. Should I figure out if this does something? Absolutely nothing. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. Ugh. Okay. Hey, Plurp, 51 months, welcome back, sir. I had an eventful day, how about you? Oh, you had an eventful day, huh? Well, we've just been working our way through. Been doing a bunch of map unlocking and whatnot in terms of the towers and doing shrines I come across and generally probably doing anything but what I'm supposed to be doing right now because I haven't even finished the tutorial stuff. I keep forgetting that the game's just gonna let me keep fucking doing other shit, and then I'm gonna be probably getting into areas where I don't have things unlocked yet that will help me do things, and so I should probably actually do the fucking quest stuff right now, because it's still tutorial-y, but that's my fault. Sounds fun. I mean, solving some puzzles and stuff is relatively fun. Pretty much everything else has been meh. And in some instances, not just meh, but annoying as shit. Fired your first employee ever, oh god. Well, that's probably, a little bit of piss in your cornflakes. I would imagine. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Alright, before we do that, let me get this chest. How did they take it? about as bad as you could imagine, or was it something that they were quasi-expecting? Okay. Oh, interesting. They don't let you take that with that chest. Huh. Okay. Wait, this is not how I envisioned this going. What? Sure. Can I leave it in this thing and then just, like, plug this in like a plug? Oh my god. Guy wanted to call in sick, but not via HQ, so I said he had to come in, so he did. Kept moaning and whining and diddling around like a snail on a winter's day, so I said, come on, pick up the pace. He said, I'm so sick, blah blah blah. He clocked out and said bye. I said, well, you know, that will be the last time we ever see each other, right? By the way, this is really sunny here at the moment. Oh my god. This guy sent him off into the sunset. Salty. Wait. Yeah, you can never grab from that distance. I feel like I'm gonna need that. Because I'm gonna have to, like... I mean, the only thing that it seems is to bridge this whole fucking gap. And that is a distance. Unless I build them up and then jump. But... which is probably the better... that makes way more sense. But how does one... Okay, hold on. Um... Yeah. That makes sense. Totally. That's a long... That's a long boy right there. Alright. But can I even reach that far? Looks pretty average in length. Evidently, that is too high. Unless this is climbable. Which, it really, looking at it, it should be. Let's be honest. Okay. Okay. Not what I had in mind. Well, damn it. For fuck. Building that way might have fucked me. It's possible. Alright, this is... We might be fucked. I might have to rebuild this. Yeah, because he won't jump beyond that. Oh, you're a fucking cunt. No. No, 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 no. Very stable. Totally safe. Nothing could go wrong. Oh dear. Is it falling? Oh no, is it not fucking tall enough? Oh no, you're not. You're not serious. Wow. Wow. God, this game. That is just unhinged. I haven't handed in any of the shit yet because the game never introduced me to it yet. So, I still don't even know where the fuck I'm gonna be going to hand the shit in. So I've just been collecting stuff. Alright, Shades, have a good night! Rest up. See you tomorrow for Scrabble. Really need this ball, but I'll put it in there anyway. Means? Why is this game such an unrepentant fucking dick? Honest to God, man, it just loves to torture me. What? Stop! Jesus. Somehow that wasn't tall enough. Somehow. Rewatching my League of Legends playlist? What? For the What? That is some unhinged behavior. That is some unhinged behavior. Absolute mad lad. What am I doing, Mark? Extensive hard drugs. Extensive hard, just for fun. Not even close. It's beautiful. It's also unclimbable. It's also falling. Okay. It just needs to lean. There we go. Now. Oh, oh. Oh, hell yeah! This is fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. I need to swap that. I need to swap that last piece around. I was hoping I'd be able to get away with it. Okay, fine. Patience is a virtue. That's just so crazy. Could the ball on the bottom be a problem? No, of course not. Why would that structurally be a problem? Everyone knows the most stable platforms use ball bearings at the bottom with nothing to hold it up. I'm just trying to wrap my head around watching League of Legends from that patch, let alone watching my League of Legends shit. That's completely unhinged. Okay. Will it let me? Don't think so. It won't go that high up. Shitty deal. Is this safe? No. It is definitely not safe. Hmm. I have a plan. I just want to rotate it to be fucking flat, for fuck's sake. I don't want to have to rotate the whole fucking godforsaken structure. Shit. Ah! It's right there. But it's not close enough. But can I attach? No! Nice! Oh, you fucking vicious asshole. It's like, is that really necessary? Like, is it necessary to make me bring all these pieces out here every time? Like, who the fuck designed this? Because they're an asshole. Oh my god. Just fucking rotate, you vicious fucking asshole. Oh my god damn it. I'm gonna fucking quit this game for today here in a second. I need to be going to do something, be doing something. I should just be done with this shit. I don't want to be fucking having to redo this whole fucking room every time a random idea that I have on how to complete it fails. I'm sorry, I don't have the time or the energy, Nintendo. I apologize that I didn't just instantly solve your fucking goatsy room. But I would appreciate it if you respected the player's time. Just, like, a little bit. A small amount. No, I don't want the why would I want- no, I don't want the solution. I just don't want to have to do this over and over and over again. I mean, I'm essentially just gonna build a giant fucking tower, climb to the top of it, and fucking parachute my ass over. That's all I want to do. It will work. I just need to fucking build the stupid tower, and you know, if I'm just... But failure means redoing this entire fucking room over and 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 over again, which is, by the way, the most fun. How do I want to fucking goddamn do this? How do I want to do it? You don't want to do it, Adam, is actually the answer in your head right now. You don't. You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it, because if you meme and it doesn't quite fucking work, then you have to climb and do all this other extracurricular bullshit again. And you don't want to have to do that shit. You want to do other things with your life. Game? What in the fuck are you doing? All of a sudden, you're not making me redo it? What else are they gonna do? Well, what they do is, instead of resetting all the pieces back over there, if the fucking checkbox says that the player has already moved the pieces across the barrier, they just dump them all in the fucking middle of the floor. Would be what I wouldn't mind having. So they're not long enough to bridge this to grab that to go even higher. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. How do I want to do this? Can't do that, Adam. Need all your stamina to get to the top of that. Alright, we're gonna go up here and time warp the platform to get higher. Get me the fuck out of here. Please. Please, God. Please! I was going to do time warping earlier where I pick it up and move it halfway across the gap and then bring it back, but after I fell and all the shit dropped into the void and I had to redo the room again, I didn't want to have to fucking do the room again. I hit the fucking little thingamabobbers on the first platform and I didn't see it do anything readily. So I just assumed that they were just a fucking thing. I don't know. Bro, half the province is on fire, Mark. I'm getting a fucking new update every 5 minutes about this thing. The intended solution for the last part is to fling you. Oh, wait. Okay, so without anything... So, do those little... you say they're stabilizers. If they're on their side and you hit them, are they like the fucking punching clown bags that, like, come up? So you end up, like, building a catapult with one or two of those at the bottom? Sit yourself in the fucking, like, little cup thing that the ball's in, and you literally just yeet yourself? Oh, okay, well that would have been an easier, well, arguably easier, but there you go. Well, the scoop, I just, you know, assumed was to aid in getting the ball over the wall to open the grate. I didn't, but I hit the fucking stabilizer when it wasn't attached to anything, and I didn't really see it do anything, so I wasn't sure. Until you call it a stabilizer, the shape of it. The shrine name, I think... Yeah, we're at Kakariko Village again. The shrine name, I'm pretty sure was literally just something like, you know, it was like a... Something, I made a dick joke, so it was something about just a tower or tall thing or some meme. Yeah, something upright. Yeah, which in the context of the stabilizer makes sense.
Oh?
All of a sudden, stabilizer, big wheel, balloon. Yeah, everyone's just a form of researcher. The frame rate's still immaculate down here, or do they reduce the number of lights? Oh. It's almost reasonable. Look at that. Ran like smashed assholes in Breath of the Wild. Yes, the Sheikah gumball machine. I gotta call it there, guys. I've got to go pick up M shortly. I've got to make a run over to the apartment side to help do some stuff over there. I don't know if we'll be back on tonight. I might actually be back on tonight. I'll stop the stream for now, but I might actually be back on, when I return. Since there's no basketball or anything, and I think M works the night shift tomorrow. So there's a possibility that I'm back on tonight. I shit you not, I thought you said, or did they reduce the number of whites? That too. As we all know, the Shaika are just horribly racist. But thank you very much for hanging out. That's a hell of an afternoon. Highs and lows, memes, laughs, frustration, depression. We just went through it all today. It was a cornucopia of emotions. But I will possibly see you later tonight, and if not, then I'll see you tomorrow. At least part of tomorrow's stream is going to be playing Scrabble with Shady and Fox and possibly Mark if he's home at the time, although I don't think he will be. And so yeah, you'll have that, and we'll see what else happens tomorrow if I undo the setup to hook this up again immediately for tomorrow or something else. Either way, thank you once again. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. And until I see ya, do me a favor. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a go. As always, good luck. Have stabilizers. And maybe even use them.